Good evening. Good morning, Drilla. How are you doing? K-Masters, welcome back and thank you for the lurk. Awesome. Yeah. Did you see the picture in Discord? I don't have the badge yet. We went out today looking for one locally, but we couldn't find them anywhere. Bad time of the year to be looking locally. But I have ordered one, the 50th anniversary one, and I will get the Strange New Worlds one as well. So it'll be here for next week's stream. Let me see. Awesome. Tony, welcome. How you doing? Excellent. I've been keeping up with your videos. Really enjoying them. All right. I really wish this game had persistent sound. But anyway. Yeah, the top is nice. Like you've got the arm things and stuff like that. It's a Strange New Worlds one. It's not the jacket, like it's the top that they wear. And I have a badge ordered, so.
Gangrel didn't even know Stowe was still around.
What?
Gangrel didn't even know Stowe was still around. He found your Mastodon.
Oh, wow. Cool. Shifty, good evening. Welcome back. How you doing? Gangrel, welcome. Welcome to chat for the first time. I'm glad you found us. Yeah, I love Mastodon. Mastodon is cool. Yeah, it's still going, and they seem to have done a lot of updates to it recently because it's a lot more stable than it used to be, which is excellent for all of us. Brian Haskin favorited it on Mastodon. Cool, thank you. Just getting the missions started up. Gangriff, thanks so much for following and thanks for being here. All right. Yeah, I was the same, Gangriff. Didn't touch it for years. I was in here like about 4 years ago or something, 3 years ago, and it was very crashy. Like there was a lot of bugs and a lot of problems with it, but they seem to have cleaned a lot of that up, which is good. Sith Lord, welcome back. Question for you. Yeah, absolutely. Have a look at CLX. They do have ready-built ones. You can choose the parts and they'll build it for you if you want, but they have ready-built gaming PCs there as well. So take a look there. And 1500 easily, you'll get a decent gaming machine for that. Alright, so where are we? Patrol Delta Quadrant. This is the free ship that it's the giveaway at the moment. I think they're still giving it away. Today, well, yeah, today might be the last day. I'm not sure if it's just January. Or might be going through the whole of February too. It's a science vessel, and you can have a look like Voyager too if you want. One second, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, there it is. We did get some flavored coffee creamers, sugar-free, so I can try those out tonight. Congratulations, Admiral. What torps am I using? Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay.
This is agreeable. It seemed unlikely that anyone would detect our distress signal, let alone respond to the call. Thank you for that. Hostiles dropped out of warp and attacked without warning. Their ships were fast and powerful, far beyond our capabilities. They disabled us and left shortly thereafter. Curiously, one of them communicated to us. He said scavengers were
Nice, Fedora's good.
our ships. As we are
Yeah, Linda uses Bayside. She loves it. I think it's great. I've tried it out. I'm thinking of actually switching over to it myself. But at the moment, I'm really curious about this new KDE. The KDE community themselves are making an Arch-based KDE
This is
distro.
Cooperative Cube 1138. We are here to help.
For now, I'm on. I'll give you a look. I'm on Solus. That's my system. Did I get stuck in this last week? Let's give it a go.
They're where we left them, but they have friends. Kill them!
Well, that worked out better.
Thank you for coming. Our situation is quite dire.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Failing ship-wide, and so is artificial gravity. We're unable to conduct repairs at this time. Can you provide assistance? Thank you. We'll make our way to a base to complete repairs.
Clean up this techno-organic trash. Open fire.
Oh. Face, welcome back. How you doing? I'm not doing an event. I'm doing a patrol. Murdering, welcome back. And thanks for the sub. That's awesome. Alright.
Warning, ship is under attack. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%.
Alright. Gamma. Well, it's good that it's improving.
The Borg had found some assistance. How quaint.
Target's shields have failed.
Oh, jeez, your car got stolen. Holy moly. Oh, that's awful. Oh, yeah, they can do fierce damage in a short space of time, you know. Yeah, yeah, getting back to Bazite for a second. If you are a gamer or creator and want to try Linux, Bazite is probably the way to go at this moment in time. It's really good. Yeah, that's off. I have a camera down looking at our car. Not that that'll stop him, but at least it'll be on, you know, recorded.
Ship is under attack. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Left shield stable. Left shield stable. Hull integrity below 50%. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Core shields failing.
Oh. Brand new stud. Ah. Is any of it insured? It's just unbelievable.
Ship is under attack. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%.
God damn it.
Right shield failing. Core shields
This is the first time I've ever gone a science officer, and I can safely say I detest it. I hate it. I much prefer being engineering or tactical. Science, I mean, it's all buffs and stuff like that. It's okay, like, I'm just not suited to playing it. Just don't get in close this time. Maybe take out the cruiser first. Or maybe not. Kitty Buckaloo raided with party 6. Awesome, thank you. Jägermeister, welcome back. How you doing? No worries. Thanks for the lurk.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Four shields failing.
That's the battleship gun at least.
Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing. Target shield has failed.
Excellent.
Thank you for your timely assistance. The Cooperative appreciates your efforts. We can take charge of those you have rescued and transport them to friendly territory.
My accent? Yeah, where do you think I'm from? I asked because a couple of nights ago someone thought I was Scottish. Scotland? No. Ireland. I guess easy mistake to make. There we go.
Tracking a large force incoming. Preparing defense stations.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
They are. Both are nice.
Rear shields failing. Left shield failing. Lower shields failing. Right shield failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%. Core shields failing. Left shields failing. Right shields failing.
You have our thanks.
Wow, just about.
If not for you and your crew, none of us would have survived.
Oh, thank you, Face. Wow, I got it done. Cool. Glorfingway, welcome back. Um... All right. Episodes. Where are we? We finished that one. Thank God. I don't like the Dyson Sphere ones. Here we are. Delta Quadrant. Yeah. Patrol. We just did that. Join the doctor to respond to a medical emergency. And you'll have to deal with more than a virus.
The doctor is asking for assistance with a situation in the Shenda system. I'd like you to lend a hand. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
I didn't. What's the new event? This one? Progress towards What exactly do you do in it before I jump in? I'll do this one mission and then we'll take a look at it. I'm looking forward to the badge arriving for this. It'll be nice. It was just, the pants was just luck, like just sheer luck, because we were walking through Walmart and I spotted it on sale, a black tracksuit pants. I was like, that looks like the ones they have in Strange New Worlds, and it's like identical, you know, to the ones that they use. So I'll be right back.
Pleased to meet you. I scanned your service record before your arrival. You've been in quite a few battles, haven't you? Ever stop to think about the strain you're putting on your medical crew before you charge into combat? Of course you don't. No captain ever does. We've been hailing this Ocampan freighter for some time, but we're not getting a response, and our sensors cannot penetrate their shields. Their initial distress signals indicated that they were suffering from Paranesti measles. I can treat it easily, if I can get onto the ship. Now that your ship is here, it should be trivial to board the vessel and assess the situation. Transport me aboard your vessel, and then my shuttle can return to Voyager.
Cool. I'll take a look at it after this.
Excellent. Your ship has more powerful sensors than my shuttle.
Yeah, Kobayashi Maru.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Hold your fire. I am Gaul, leader of the Vaadwaur. Greetings. I am Gaul, leader of the Vaadwaur Supremacy. I apologize for the overzealousness of my soldiers. This action was not authorized. I'm pleased to finally meet you. It appears your presence here in the Delta Quadrant has inadvertently caused some conflict between us. I would rather avoid any more unpleasantness. Would you be willing to meet with me face to face?
That'll be a no.
That is understandable. Do you have a location in mind? There are not many areas of the Delta Quadrant where my people are not reviled.
Well, quite honestly, by the looks of you, I'm not surprised.
Oh, what a wonderful surprise! Is there anything I can do for you? Diplomatic negotiations. I am Starfleet's ambassador to the Delta Quadrant. I would be more than happy to offer my services as mediator. As for the location, Dexa and most of our people are on New Talax now, but we still have the asteroid base in the Intaba system. It's mostly empty now, just a few cleanup crews, and the Kazon have been leaving it alone. It would be perfect.
Well, did you find a suitable location for our meeting? Talaxians. Are there still Talaxian communities? How odd. This site is a...
Yeah, I leveled up really
Send my
fast.
ship the coordinates.
It's
I will
been,
meet
this
you
is
there.
the third stream, I think.
I'm contacting the closest medical ship. They can investigate this further while we meet with Gaul.
All that glitters.
Imagine using a medical emergency as a trap. The Vaadwaur have no shame. I don't trust Gaul. He betrayed us on Vaadwaur Prime. He'll do it again.
It's good to see you again so soon. If I might make a suggestion, I would recommend only bringing 2 crew members with your away team. Gaul brought 4 aides. You'll have the doctor and myself, and bringing more of your crew down might look like you're trying to get an advantage on him. Gaul seems very touchy. Proper protocol will be important. Are you ready to beam down? It's so good to see... Doctor, it's been 30 years! You haven't aged a day!
Yes, it's good to see you too, Neelix.
We have a bit of time before we'll begin. We're giving the Vaadwaur a fine Talaxian feast to help ease the tension. Doctor, you must tell me all you've been up to.
Oh, Neelix, I couldn't. Not with the Vaadwaur here. But I suppose it is important that you hear about my many achievements since our last meeting. And
Hello,
my brilliant
peasants.
research was able to prove conclusively.
Unzurans,
Thus,
welcome
I
back.
began
How
my
you
grand
doing?
Adventure into the challenge of writing Klingon opera.
I created the memes
Brax and
memes
I
channel
agreed to
in the
never
Discord.
mention the incident again. Well, at least not to Dexa.
Neelix, the
As
Vaadwaur have
requested.
finished the appetizers and are waiting for you.
Oh, well, We had better get going. We can talk more later. Do you remember Chef Jolax from the last time you were here? He's the one that has been serving the Vaudoir their fabulous appetizers. Full bellies make for good conversation, I always say. He told me that Gaul is a little grumpy, but I'm sure you can handle him. Gaul is in the command room now, waiting for us. Jolax should be back soon to take everyone's orders for the main course.
Ah, at last. I must say your Talaxian friends are quite hospitable. But down to business. Our meeting is long
Awesome.
overdue. As do I. My people are damaged, in crisis. We are already at war with the Kabali, and with you, giving your alliances support for them. Do you know why we fight the Kabali? Their world was once a Vaudoir colony, one of our largest. And there is still a large cache of stasis tubes on the planet. Those are my brothers and sisters being held hostage. The Kabali are stealing them, taking their very identities and transforming them. The Kabali would rather watch us die and use our corpses as fuel for their unnatural corruption. Is it wrong to fight against your own extinction? Don't we have a right to survive as well?
Oh, sorry, Jägermeister. It's both as far as I know. It's mainly a PC game, but I think it's available on some consoles.
There can be no peace.
It's
Not
definitely
after what
available
they've
on
done.
Steam Deck.
Are you suggesting we are weak? That we should just lay down and die for them?
Federation.
No, we will not.
TOS Federation.
Do not try to pacify me. We will have our retribution. You have my offer. Abandon your alliance with the Kabali and support us, and we will be your strongest ally in the Quadrant. Peace. You know nothing of what it means to be Vaudoir. You need to understand. The Vaudoir have endured too much to make peace. Do you expect us to forget the destruction of our cities? The massacres of our people?
The food's almost ready. What would you all like for your main course?
You need to understand even the smallest fraction of our anger.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
But he's moving.
Does that make you angry, Talaxian?
No, it makes me sad. For Jolax. And for you.
Then we are not done.
What the? Oh no.
time only to save one group? I do not envy your choice. I would go with you, but I cannot leave Neelix alone. And time is of the essence. I'm afraid you'll have to go on without us.
No, I'm going. I can't sit by and let the Vaudouar kill my friends. I won't be a burden. I promise. I have to do this.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
How do we choose who to save?
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
We've saved the hostages, but they may be safer here. What about the people in the storage room?
Could you give me a second? What about the people here? What about the people there?
Personal shield losing power.
We should check to see if any of the Talaxians survived.
Doctor, you have to save them. These are my friends.
They are beyond my help now, Neelix. I'm sorry.
Then we can still save the others. We have to get to the shuttle in the cargo bay.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? You really get into it, you know? And you can go, like, I started this character in the original series. You can go Discovery. You can go, like, just a regular Federation, Klingon, Romulan.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
I've sent a signal to the remaining Talaxians to join us here as soon as possible. More Vaadwaur on the way! Defend the shuttle!
Personal shield losing power.
More on the way. If I weren't a hologram, I'd be worried.
Enemy target on sensors.
A large number of Vaadwaur are closing in. I'm afraid they may be too much for you to handle.
The Teray are here to assist. After this, our debt to you is repaid.
That's timely. Here come the Vaadwaur.
Enemy target on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Psychic damage detected.
The Vaadwaur have been repelled. I would have words with you before you continue. Our help does not mean we are now allies. We are repaying a debt. Our ships are currently engaging the Vaadwaur fleet. It is unsafe for this shuttle to launch until they are defeated. We will return to our ships. I suggest you do the same.
Legendary
We
1919,
will
welcome
provide
back.
cover for your ship so it may drop shields.
Quarks.
and
I can go there. I can go there. I was there about 2 weeks ago. I can go there in a while. Yeah, I know. The thing is, like, the sad thing about Lotro is if they reached out to the community, I'm sure there's a lot of people would be interested in doing voices and would be good at it too.
I knew this meeting was a farce. The word Vaadwaur means fool in ancient Talaxian. Did you know that? You thought me a fool who would swallow your insults without comment. A fool who would blunder into the trap you set with the Teray. I am not.
Exactly, Glorfinway, and I bet it'd be very good too. I mean, some of us have very nice microphones and stuff as well. So, like, it wouldn't be an issue.
This has destroyed any chance of an accord between us. How disappointing. I had thought you would be a valuable ally.
It would make a
Now you're
massive
just
difference to
a
Lotro if it had more voice acting. I think it really adds to a game.
Ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
Give me the Driller Alpha 2 maneuver. Quick. A coffee would be nice, yeah. We can try out the chocolate creamer and the caramel creamer. Huh?
Plain Pete's?
Yeah. The peach Brazilian coffee. Yeah, lovely. Well, a mixture of real coffee and decaf.
Half gap, half decaf.
Yeah. Half and half.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Voyager is here. We will not allow the Vodmar to escape.
Target shield has failed. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing.
Yeah. I love my tactical characters. Those ships can turn on a dime. You can load up the fronts of them with cannons, and you just do absolutely devastating damage.
Target shield has failed. Left shield failing. Right shield failing. Integrity below 25%. Hull integrity below 50%.
It's a campfire. Smells like campfire.
It does. It's lovely. It's really nice.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Integrity below 75%.
Thank you, Odin.
Target shield has failed. Core shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Welcome, Nero. Perfect.
You came to our aid when the Vodwar attacked our homeworld. Now we have come to assist you. This discharges our obligation.
That Rose Girls, welcome back. Yeah, Vodwar.
How could they do something so horrible? We're no threat to them. We've done nothing but welcome them. And he killed my friends
Yeah,
just to make a
thank you.
statement. I don't understand how anyone would be so callous. I don't blame you. I agreed to let the Vodwar come here. I put my people in danger. This is my responsibility. I just never conceived that even the Vodwar could be so treacherous. They double-crossed us on Voyager and tried to take the ship, but slaughtering innocent people. My time on Voyager changed me. I saw the best that people
Yeah,
could be.
1 second.
I forgot, or wanted to forget, how evil they could be.
You have to, yeah, the skills, you have to train them. That's it. Hang on.
could they do something so hard? I don't blame you. With your permission, I'll lead the survivors back to New Talax. Then we can return.
You have to go to space dock. I'll show you now in a sec.
I've been in contact with the USS Blackwell. They boarded the freighter in the Shenda system.
Talk to the skills trainer guy and learn the skills. And then, like, each one of your crew members will have certain skills. And then you can use them. You can put them in and out of the quick slots.
Call to his intervention and offer to negotiate. And then he used a massacre to set his stage. That's the kind of man he is, and unless he's stopped, the entire quadrant may fall.
Gaul has shown his true nature. In good faith. But nevertheless, we had to make an attempt to find a peaceful solution to our problems with the Vaadwaur. Now the war will continue. I grieve for all who have been lost, and for those who will fall before this conflict ends.
Senseless, meaningless death. I'll never understand. I hope Neelix and his people will be able to find some peace, and that Gaul will answer for his crimes. And I hope our paths cross again, perhaps under better circumstances next time. With your permission, I'll return to Voyager.
Yeah, everyone keeps asking about the current event. I can start it now. At the moment, I'm doing episodes, but yeah, I can start
Gaul
it.
betrayed my trust
No
years
idea what I'm
ago
doing,
when
but I
he
can
first
start it.
encountered the Vaadwaur. Time hasn't made him any less treacherous or dangerous. He's a warmonger and must be stopped. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
This one. Featured event. No win scenarios. Okay. So how do I join? Kobayashi Maru. Okay.
Welcome to the Gamma Hydra training facility. Today, you'll be running through a modified version of a legendary Starfleet training scenario, the Kobayashi Maru. In this exercise, you must protect the Kobayashi Maru as long as possible. You'll want to keep your teammates alive as well. The conflict will get harder as you progress, thanks to local hazards and attacks from enemy vessels.
Quick, someone, do a Kirk in it. Hack the game. Make it so I win.
The scenario will be modified by a number of hazards and affixes.
2 other T6 ships. Wow.
Welcome to the Gamma Hydra. In this exercise, you must protect the Kobayashi Maru as long as possible. You'll want to keep your teammates alive as well. The conflict will get harder as you progress, thanks to local hazards and attacks from enemy vessels.
So you just try to survive for as long as possible.
It's not over yet. The next wave is coming. not over yet. The next wave is coming. Get ready for another wave.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Kobayashi Maru's health is at 50%. The Kobayashi Maru's health is at 25%. The Kobayashi Maru's health is at 10%.
Holy crap, a doomsday device. Actually, I should have a fucking torpedo somewhere that can deal with him.
Get ready for another wave. The weapon recharger fix is active. Get ready for another wave. Enemy assault incoming. Survive the onslaught.
Oh, Nibel, thank you so much.
The next wave is incoming. All right, everyone. This simulation is over. Here
Wow.
are your results.
Which is the best one of these to take? That was cool. That's a bit of fun. Nightwolf, thanks for subscribing. That's awesome. Ah, okay, gotcha. Wow, so much stuff. Jeez. Do we want to do the event again, or do we want to do an episode? Let's do an episode. And then we can go back to the event. We can jump back and forth. I'm going to get Delta Quadrant done. Oh, once every 14 hours. Okay, cool. No sign of our furry friend tonight, Ghosty. What the hell? Why did it go that way?
Good to see you, but I do not believe we require assistance. Our sensors have detected several containers of restricted substances on this vessel. My agents will board the ship, confiscate the
So the captain and Lotso.
contain any involved parties.
Lots of captains are lots of buffs, but you do get a companion, which is nice, like a soldier to fight with you.
Oh, please, you have to help.
And they do very good buffs.
I was framed. I bought these goods from a Ferengi merchant. Gwyn was his name. He gave me a great price. I'll gladly hand the items over. Just don't arrest me. I'm begging you.
Stay out of our way! We're here for the goods on that ship. Our contract doesn't prohibit the use of violence, so give us the containers and everyone lives to see tomorrow.
You are hereby deputized to assist the Benthan Authority with this issue. You will help us to bring these criminals to justice. Arm your weapons and commence your attack. The Hazari claims on the contraband are irrelevant. The laws on trafficking in this sector of space are clear. They are fortunate we did not find them in possession of the cargo already. Wishing to possess contraband isn't a crime. The Hazari are free to go, but if they interfere in our lawful duties, we are authorized to respond with appropriate force. The law is the law. The captain, whether he wants to admit it or not, is part of the black market trade and trying to hide his guilt. The Hazari are nothing more than galactic bounty hunters. They must be stopped for civilization to lawfully continue. We will not ask you again. Arm your weapons and aid us, or join them when we pass judgment.
Yeah, nice. I do have a captain, but it's been about 14 years since I looked at him. So I haven't a clue. Oh, no worries at all, Nightwolf.
take this criminal back to Benthos for questioning. Once we have him squared away, we shall pursue the Ferengi. Good luck. You have our support.
Yeah, but it's in the list on the patrol, the quadrant. So I'll just go through them. Oh wait, that's... Do I have any more? Okay, I'll make some more.
Good to see you. Let's get to work. The Malon once used this system as a dump site. However, the radiation levels have been dropping. We investigated and found that the Vaadwaur had chased the Malon away. Our intelligence indicates the Vaadwaur are expecting us to deploy surveillance beacons into the area, which is why we have done just that.
Okay. Before I start, I'll be right back because I'm going to grab my first coffee of the night. Won't be long. Oh, and the camera goes off. I'll be right back.
What? Oh, yeah.
Where's your passport in the bag?
What?
Where's your passport?
It's not mine. I put some passports on the. I don't think it's mine. There are a couple there. Just set it back on the bench. I'll get it.
Huh? I didn't know where back is there. Okay.
They're in the kitchen, in the other bag.
Weird. I don't know. I can't get him to come on.
No.
I'll come on in a while. Hang on.
We had trouble last time too.
Yeah. Spit. You know, it's a little bit faulty or something. Bones doesn't want to wake up tonight.
We've learned they plan to ambush us when we retrieve the data from the beacons. When that happens, they'll go from hunter.
It doesn't seem to disrupt them at all.
Vodwar bait.
He might actually be back there already because we were out earlier on.
We will counterattack the Vodwar, disable one of their ships, and recover the intel data from their systems. We will then analyze the data to determine their recent movements and objectives. We want to locate one of their main bases. So far, we've had little luck in finding where they hole up when they're not on the attack. This should change that.
Our Brazil coffee is
Time's
nice.
a factor here. Let's get to work and scan the beacons. We wouldn't want to disappoint the Vodwar, now would we?
Coming here was foolish. Now suffer the fate of all fools.
We have the data. And company. Angry company.
Mm-hmm.
The legendary Vodwar paranoia. We should expect heightened resistance as we move forward. Initial analysis of the data we acquired from them isn't turning up much. I'm afraid we caught a small fish this time. Let's continue, shall we? I look forward to seeing what swims up to nibble at our bait next time.
Tomorrow is the 1st. I think the 2nd is, isn't it the 2nd one we can book our names on the new 64-bit servers? The initial transfer starts non-playable. Janeway right there? No, that was a Romulan. Janeway was on earlier on, yeah. And Janeway will be on again in a few minutes as soon as I turn this in.
You're not leaving here alive.
Ship is under attack. Rear shield failing.
Excellent work. Let's see what's in this ship's database. Another successful day at the pond. Let's see what secrets our latest catch has to share with us. Ah, our fish has swum through many waters indeed. I think we have something here. The ship's been to a couple of systems often. One system comes up more than the other. That's probably where their base is, but we need to be sure. I'm afraid we need to do some more fishing.
Yeah, Nightwolf, she does sound like... It might be the same actress, who knows?
Fire at will! Destroy the intruders!
This should be the last ship we need to scan.
Destroy them! Open fire! All weapons!
appears the Vodwar aren't amused by our angling efforts. We may be wearing out our welcome here.
It was, definitely, yeah. Well, in the TV shows, obviously the movies were
I'm afraid
pretty
not.
epic.
This vessel was assigned a patrol in another sector, and came in response to a distress beacon from earlier. It hasn't been to either of the systems we're looking at as a potential base location. It's risky, but I'm willing to cast my line one more time. Will you join me?
There's no time for formalities. A large Vodwar strike force is en route to this position at high warp. I doubt they're coming to exchange pleasantries. Expecting. We'll continue this conversation soon. For the moment, I suggest you prepare for the fight of your life.
Your time has passed. The Delta Quadrant is ours.
Only a few Vodwar remain. Let's do what must be done here. Now then, let's discuss what's going on here. Judging by the company you're keeping, I'd guess it involves some unorthodox operations. What mischief has Sub-Commander Sahen dragged you into? And how can I extract you from it?
Ah, Commander Jarrah. So glad you could join our little fishing trip today. Our mischief is an operation aimed at discovering the location of a hidden Vodwar base. We were hoping to glean that data from one of the Vodwar ships we lured here. But, as you can see, they were quite indisposed. Permanently so, in point of fact.
I see. Vodwar activity in this region is a growing concern. Finding this base is a worthy objective. How can I be of assistance? Very well. We'll set course for the first location on your list.
Don't mind Commander Jarrah. She and I have a personal disagreement from another lifetime. Not the cleanest ending to this operation, but Jirak can see what the Vaadwaur are up to in one system, while I take a look at the other.
Awesome. Throw in a link to your subreddit before you go. Well worth checking out, guys, if you like fantasy and sci-fi.
Yes. Well, between us, I hope she finds nothing but an old toothless Vaadwaur merchant selling fat tribbles and fake Tranya.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take all the luck I can get. Comes in handy in my line of work. Thanks again for your help. Perhaps you and I can go fishing again sometime. Until then, may the elements watch over you.
Okay. I think there's one more. Yeah, they're good too. They're excellent. Well worth checking out. And give her a sub if you can. It doesn't cost anything.
I'm Logan Curtis of the Borg Cooperative. My vessel has taken heavy damage in battle, and several
Luckily, the bat
systems
isn't
are on
full.
the verge
It
of
just sits in the
failure.
bat and has a
Any
shower running.
assistance you can provide will be greatly
Otherwise, it would be
appreciated.
real dodgy.
I realize you may not have reason to trust us, but I assure you, we are not your enemy. Assimilation is not our goal. Thank you for the aid. The Cooperative has tried to seek peace with Species 6339, but to no effect. They do not see that although we are Borg, we are free of the Collective's influence and wish no harm to others. Species 6339 ambushed us in this system. My vessel was equipped to deal with such a threat, but then the Vaadwaur happened upon our conflict, and the Vaadwaur see everyone as a target. They open fire on all of us. Now there are damaged ships on both sides. We would aid Species 6339 and show them we are not their enemy. But we will need your help. We shall follow your lead.
Stay away from us.
I want nothing to do with Borg collaborators. If you want to help, destroy those drones. If you're not willing to do that, then go and leave us in peace. We will do what must be done. Peace? Our species was nearly wiped out by the Borg, and now they seek peace? There is no peace with a drone. The will of the Collective remains in all of them, even if they claim to be free of it. Destroy them, and then we will talk to you about peace.
Incoming Vodwar!
Warning. Ship is under attack. Shields have failed.
More Vodwar are warping to our location.
Integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed.
You saved us? You and the Cooperative helped us? Perhaps we were wrong. If the Cooperative is willing to fight against such odds. The Borg brought my people to the brink of extinction. Now the Vodwar are determined to finish us. If the Cooperative wants to unite against them, then our survival is more important than the past. We will require your assistance to recover our other ships in the area. Then we can make a stand against the Vodwar. We shall follow you to recover our allies.
Target's shields have failed.
Crap.
Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you for the unexpected aid. We need to recover one more ship. It should be close. It's a trap. The Vaadwaur will be here at any moment. You must retreat.
The Cooperative will not leave you defenseless.
Oh, 1 second.
Only a few Vaadwaur left. Let's finish this.
Alexa, set volume to 5.
Congratulations, Admiral.
assistance. It will take some work, but my people must see that these Borg were victims of the Collective, just as we were. If we hope to have any chance of rebuilding the Octanti civilization, we will need allies. And those alliances can only flourish once the Vaadwaur are defeated.
I believe we have taken an important step toward a truce with Species 6-3... with the Octanti. I think we have more in common than we realize. I'm not reading any Vaadwaur craft on sensors. We'll handle things from here. Thank you once again for your assistance. The Cooperative will remember your goodwill, and I suspect the Octanti will as well.
Absolutely, Odin's, yeah. That would be cool. What did they give you? Okay, I think we're done with that. Let's see. Delta Quadrant. Kabali Prime is under attack. The Alliance is sending all available ships to help the Kabali save their homeworld. Contact Admiral Catherine Janeway. Here we go. Here's Janeway.
The Vaadwaur are invading the Kobali homeworld, and I'm not inclined to let them succeed. Go to Kobali Prime and do what you can to stop the invasion.
Excellent. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
There's something interesting
Okay, before I do this, I'm going to refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Hermetic Magnus followed. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here and thank you for following. Thanks, Odin. Nice.
Hello, I'm Captain Harry Kim, Starfleet's military liaison to Kabali Prime. The Vaadwaur have been assaulting the Kabali homeworld for months now. The Kabali are near a breaking point. They're not trained for war, not like the Vaadwaur. The Alliance is here to stop the Vaadwaur.
Yeah, yeah, as long as I can get
You
the
and
right
several others will be leading our forces.
converter, it should be okay.
I'll be doing some investigations to help support the effort. Good luck.
We've been fighting this war for nearly a year now, and it's taking a toll on our troops. We are a peaceful people. This is the
Yeah,
first time
I just need to get the right converter for it. There should be one out there.
destruction on this scale. They're demoralized and depressed, and I'm concerned about the long-term effects on their mental health. You have more experience than we do in battle. It would help if you could speak to our soldiers and share your insights. Please stop by the med bay. Some of the wounded there have asked to meet you.
You're part of the reinforcements that everyone was talking about. Please, you have to stop the Vaadwaur. We can't lose our home. Not after it took us so long to find it. Fifth time I've been in the med bay. Don't think I can go out again after this. Could you take over for me? Everyone here is so scared of the Vaadwaur. Someone has to be strong. My brother, my sister, they're both dead. I couldn't help them. You have to avenge them. Make their deaths worth something. Do what I could not.
Thank you. It may not seem like much, but you've given those soldiers hope. We have several officers who were recently promoted, who might need some additional training, as well as several tasks that could use your presence. Would you mind taking one of them along to let him shadow you? There is so much we could learn from an experienced Starfleet officer. We have Vaadwaur weapons that are known to have properties hazardous to the Kabali. Could you scan the crates containing the weapons and determine what the chemical traces are? Nothing we have has been able to identify it. And I've been told you are quite skilled in this area.
Reporting for duty, sir. It is a pleasure to watch you in action, sir. How interesting. I hadn't thought to calibrate our scanners to detect the chemicals in that frequency. Where did you learn how to do that? Interesting. I have so little experience out in the field. I've just been studying everything that I can. Sorry to interrupt. Let's continue.
This is Captain Kim. I found some information for you. Permission to speak freely. Something isn't right here. I've done some investigating, and I don't think the Kabali are being entirely truthful with us. Not so much found as observed. The Vaadwaur clearly have superior firepower, tactics, and training, right? So why haven't they already wiped the Kabali out? They haven't hesitated to do so on other worlds. Sure, the Kabali have a shield around the capital, but they've been fighting the Vaadwaur for months now, and they're consistently losing troops and territory.
Shia, welcome. Welcome back. How you doing?
Haven't already taken the capital and finished this.
I should get a Bob Ross wig. That would be really cool.
Exactly. There has to be some other objective for the Vaadwaur here, and we need to find out what it is. We have to help the Kabali, and we can't do it if we're blinded. Understood. I won't let you down.
Nice.
We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world. We can't stop until the Vaadwaur... Thank you for your assistance. Your presence here means we're not fighting alone anymore. That's more important than you know. My son is in the trenches now, and he could use your... Wait, what's that?
Uh-oh.
The Vaadwaur are at the gates. You have to help us.
It's been going great. This is my third stream of it, and it's been brilliant. It's good to see that they've done a bit of an overhaul and everything's a lot more stable now. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is a brilliant game. Linda's been addicted to that. Oh, that's cool.
Kim here. Something definitely isn't right. The General is waiting for you. I'll keep trying to figure this out.
I'm glad they seem to be coming back into fashion. Because I love them.
My son Jatanian is commanding our forces outside the city. The Vodwar should never have reached us without so much as a warning from him. Something must have happened. Here is his position in the field. Take the nearby transporter and make your way to his command post. He may need assistance.
Where's this nearby transporter? It's nearby on the other side of the city. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was the same. I think that the problem with EverQuest and me is that I got into it too late. You know, like World of Warcraft was out by that stage. Lotro was out by that stage. And EverQuest was just so dated at that point, you know. Because EverQuest is late 90s, like. I know it was gigantic in its day, like it was huge. Linda's mum used to run a guild of 800 people in EverQuest at one point, called the Earthing Guardians. But I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I was the exact same, Chia. I went into it when it went free to play, and I was like, I just can't. Like, I can't get into this. It was just too dated at the time, you know. World of Warcraft kind of set the standard for the controls and spells and all that kind of stuff, and that kind of became the norm.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help. I am, although I understand your confusion. Cabali reproduce by reanimating corpses and then integrating them into our society. We're assigned to existing family groups who teach and care for us. My first life was a long one. I don't remember it, however. I am Cabali, and my father is a source of inspiration and wisdom for me.
Wow, what a bizarre... Wow. They reanimate corpses. Jeez.
My people do not reproduce in what you would consider a normal fashion. Instead, we use a genetic virus to alter the DNA of corpses from other species, reanimating them and transforming them into Cabali. We call this process rebirth.
Exactly, yeah.
Months. Afterward, a new Cabali is assigned to a family group who will help him or her adjust to our culture and learn our language. All memories of the Kinstaya or past life are left behind. It can be difficult to accept this new life, and my father was of great help to me during this time. Some Cabali cannot accept the change and flee to search for their former lives. In these cases, it's our duty to find these lost souls and help them return. This is not something we normally discuss with outsiders. Suffice it to say, our ancestors experimented with forces they did not understand, and we were irrevocably changed by their folly. Faced with our own extinction, we found a way to survive. Now rebirth is the greatest gift we can give to the dead. Who wouldn't want a second chance at life?
Except it's not
Yes, we have two problems. Our transporters in our forward base have stopped working, and troop morale is low after the last attack. Could you give us a hand by getting more soldiers back into the fight? I'm still looking into the issue with the transporters.
Oh.
Thank you. The soldiers have been beaten down so much I can barely keep them going. But they seem bolstered by the outside help. We still have no idea what's disrupting our transporters. Maybe you can find something on the Vodwar or from any of their crates in that area.
Yeah, and Latro, like the excitement is building for the new servers. We're all kind of just waiting now. That's another one, strangely enough, I can't get into. I've tried numerous times. I might give it a go again, but there's something about the movement or something. It's very stiff or something. Maybe it's just I'm not giving it a fair shot or something. DDO, that is. Okay, camera's down. Be right back. No games. There is game sound. Let me turn it up a bit. Last week people were saying it was too loud. Let's see how we get on with that. Is that better?
Captain Kim here. I need to speak to you as soon as you return to the city.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
I'll turn it up now again. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I had to turn them down last week because people were saying they couldn't hear me over the effects. But we'll try it now like that.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
There's the turrets, okay. Oh, I'm not surprised. That was very stressful. Have a good one. Try and get a good sleep.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help.
Just the whole Star Trek atmosphere of it, you know. Your stream went down? Let's see.
We can't stop, and we've been fighting this war for nearly a year now. And it's taking a toll. We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world. We can't
Come on. The movement can be a bit janky in it. Let me see. No, everything is fine here. No drop frames. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay, where the heck is Harry Kim? Try and toss up a skip like that. Exactly, yeah. Kim, a captain? What? Medic 357 in with a raid. Awesome, thank you. And hello Raiders, how you doing? And another raid, cool. Welcome Raiders, how's your stream? Let me give some shout outs there quickly. There you go. How was your streams? Good, I hope. And welcome Raiders.
I've been noticing something strange. When I first met the Kabali,
Something
they didn't
strange,
seem
is
to be
that correct,
particularly
Ensign?
religious people. Lindsay, Jedliah, I mean, certainly didn't say anything about it. However, now, almost every Kabali I've met follows one creed.
Some of those games will
And
get
there's
you.
a temple located just beyond the trenches. I've tried to find out more about their practices, but they keep telling me it's forbidden to share them with outsiders. Maybe, but I don't remember the Vodwar having a particular belief system either. This may not be much, but I'll continue my investigations. Maybe this one is a dead end.
I'm sorry, but could you return later? I believe you need a break. You've already done so much for us. We couldn't possibly ask you for more. Thank you again.
I've discovered a few interesting things that can help us with the Kabali. Do you have anything on your end?
And so, yeah, some of those horror games are just brilliant, you know. They will really get you.
I've been thinking.
Especially if you're playing in
The
VR.
only way to find out what the Kabali are hiding is through the Vodwar. We need to find out where they're focusing their attacks, and then why. That may be able to shed some light on the situation. Yes, my crew was looking into why our signal jammers weren't working. and we found that the Vaadwaur have comm beacons in all of their camps that act as a miniature subspace array. They can't be jammed because they're shielded, and they provide all the Vaadwaur need for controlled, secure communications. Ingenious, really. I wonder if the Starfleet Corps of Engineers could whip up something like that for us. If B'Elanna were here, I'm sure she could. Anyway, if we could place a trace on one of the Vaadwaur beacons... Exactly. Once we find out where the Vaadwaur plan to attack, we can reinforce the Kibali and find out what, if anything, they're hiding. There are 4 communications arrays in the trenches area. Planting a trace on each of them should allow the engineers on your ship to spy on the Vaadwaur.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help.
Okay, what the heck is it I'm supposed to actually be doing here? Input trace. Okay. I remember years ago, you probably wouldn't remember it, but there's a game called Alone in the Dark. Very famous game back in the day. It was one of the first real horror games on PC. I remember we had all the lights in the house off playing it, like it was brilliant, myself and my cousin. It was fantastic, like incredibly atmospheric for its time. And at one point, like you walk into a living room and you think, oh yeah, look, it's kind of a nice Victorian style house. And then like you turn your character like and you don't see it at first, but there's actually like a transparent ghost sitting in the armchair, like ah. It was brilliant at the time. And if you pissed it off, like it would just chase you around the house and kill you, and you couldn't stop it, like once you started it.
Your timing is impeccable. A large squad of armed Kabali just left, but they wouldn't say where they were going. Did you find any information? The temple. That must be where the Kabali are going. We have to help the Kabali defend that temple. Afterwards, maybe we can see why it's so important for Vadwa.
Apparently I'm defending the temple. Cool. Becky Midnight, welcome. And how are you doing this evening?
The temple is secure and the doors to it are still open? This is our chance. Go ahead. I'll be there as soon as I can. Looks like we've made it to the lowest level of the temple. Let's see what's in there.
Thank you. If you are here, then it means our secret is revealed. I am sorry, but we did what we needed to survive. Take this. It is the code to open the door. Please, do not judge our people too harshly. You would have done the same if you faced extinction.
Excellent.
That's a lot of stasis.
Are you doing the event? I did it a while ago. Well, I did it for today anyway.
Let's get a scan of these. We need to know more. I never imagined that we would find this. The Vaudouar aren't fighting the Kabali over territory. They want their people back. This is why the Kabali stopped wandering. Everything they needed was here. It's not right. Some of the Vaudouar in the stasis tubes could still be revived. The Vaudouar are a dying race. Their methods may be extreme, but they're doing what they think they need to do to survive, just like the Kabali are. I'm glad you agree with me. We need to take this information to the General and get him to explain why they hid this from us. If the Kabali had been up front with us from the start, we could have figured out a better solution for this.
You've both returned.
General, we know about the temple. When were you going to tell us?
Secrecy protected our future, Captain.
How are we supposed to help you if you won't even tell us what the problem is?
That's enough, Captain.
Captain Dralian, you're late.
The Kazon delayed me. What's the situation? I see. Captain Kim, no matter our personal feelings, we must follow the Prime Directive. We are not here to change the Kabali culture. We are here to protect them.
We'll talk more about this in private. I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Before we begin, I must apologize on behalf of the Kabali people. We meant no harm in using the Vaudouar. When we found the stasis pods, many of them were damaged beyond saving. We honored their fallen by using their forms to preserve our species. The Vaudouar, however, do not... Our ways are difficult to understand. For some, they may be reprehensible. No matter what the Vaudouar think, we cannot end this practice
I'll be right back.
bringing our species to extinction. And that we will not do. Jetanian has sent word that he needs aid. Are you willing to help him?
This is an interesting one. Using another species to reproduce. Using another species' bodies to reproduce.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help. Yes, thank you for coming. One of our bases has been overrun. That facility contained research vital to our cause. Could you go to the base, recover the data, and bring it to one of our forward command posts? One of our scientists will be there waiting for you.
Okay, where's the rest of this data? Okay, cool. Che, if you're still there, any news on this new KDE distro? Have we heard anything yet? I keep meaning to look it up before I stream. The new Arch-based one, it's official KDE.
Thank goodness you're here. You've recovered the data from our lost base? Excellent. I knew you could get the job done. Now, we need your expertise on several issues we're encountering.
Okay.
The scientist in our camp could use your help. We are examining the bodies of fallen Vaadwaur and are encountering a type of chemical we have never seen before. We're hoping you may have the resources to identify what the chemical is.
Okay. This one is freaking bizarre. The Vaadwaur have injected themselves with a chemical to prevent the Kabali. from turning them into, well, Kobali. Wow.
Excellent work. We've already lost several scouts assigned to search the Vaadwaur bases for this information. Oh no! This could be devastating! The Vaadwaur intend to destroy our ability to reproduce! We need more information about this chemical. Of course we are. What else would we do with them? We give the Fallen a chance to be reborn. And now that the Vaadwaur are attempting to eliminate our entire species, we must take every opportunity to expand it. Dishonorable? We believe that not turning a lost soul into a Kobali is a grave insult. It is saying that person was so despised, so destructive, that they do not deserve a second chance at life. I would not wish that upon anyone, not even the Vaadwaur. We have already lost several scouts trying to get this information. Now we need to focus our efforts on obtaining samples of this chemical. We have no scouts to spare, so you will have to take up the charge to recover chemical samples, either from dead Vaadwaur or canisters left in the field. We have reports that they may still be alive. However, we have to act fast on this new lead. If we do not strike now and gather more samples, the Vaadwaur could potentially stockpile more of these chemicals. It is a regrettable decision, but we must consider the future of our people. Our scouts knew the dangers of their mission.
Hey, let's go rescue some scouts. Okay, that's one. That's 2. Where's the last fella down here?
I'm here with reinforcements. We have to form a plan of attack.
I have inventory full.
I'll try to override the console. We need to get these shield generators working.
Console is all yours. Get all the data you can.
Excellent.
Have you found anything? If that's true, then the Vaadwaur intend to infect everyone on the planet, living and dead, with this virus. If they succeed, it could mean the extinction of the Kabali people. I'll still search to gather more data. Recommend you inform the Kabali immediately.
I don't even... We can't let this happen. The Vaadwaur clearly want more than this planet. They want to drive us to extinction. Please, take this news to General Cunel. We've repaired the transporter at this base, so you should be able to come and go as you please.
There is quite a good sense of adventure in this game too, which is nice.
War plan to make all organisms immune to rebirth? They have gone far beyond what I thought they were capable of. This is no mere war. This is an attempt at genocide. I will inform the members of the Alliance at once. We may need to move battle operations forward to combat this new threat. We will need your help again soon enough. Our forward base in the hills has new information regarding the Vaadwaur's chemical attack plans. Can you meet with Hanshin Sadalor about this new intel? I imagine, given our track record, that this will not be as easy a task as it sounds.
Okay, now, is there a bank on this, that's the replay, console. Or even a place to sell. Yes, I can sell, okay. That was the one that I could have used in the event, because that thing does damage against the Doomsday thing. All the holographic disguises, of course, too. Yeah. Just trying to clear as much stuff out as I can. And to that, alright. Yeah, I'm like that with some games too. I kind of prefer watching them over playing them. Like I'd happily watch DDO, but I'm not big into the idea of playing it. Okay, until I get to a bank, because there's a lot of good weapons in there that I want to keep. I actually got gifted those last week. But I don't want to just get rid of them. Let's see. Perfect. Okay, be right back.
Yes, I do. The Vaadwaur have data on their project, somewhere in the hills. Our scouts attempted to recover more information, but they never made it back to base. The data should still be on them, if you can find their bodies. It is a grim task, but could you recover the data, and then search for information on the chemicals?
I love it. I have it on my Jellyfin server. I love it. Star Trek Continues. And the other one as well wasn't bad. They had a couple of good episodes. The one that came out before Star Trek Continues. The one that does the Star Trek original set tours over in New York or wherever it is. New York, I think. It's actually over by where Odin's is, I think. Yeah, Star Trek Continues is brilliant. It's basically the 4th season of the original. Like it's brilliant. It's all we had for a long time. But now we've of course Strange New Worlds, which is amazing. It's brilliant how they did it, like the lighting, the camera work, it's just, they really brought it back, you know? God damn it. Okay. It really is, yeah. I really enjoy watching it. I watch like the originals and then I go on and watch that as season 4. It's kind of cool. At least it didn't put us too far away. I don't like this gun for some reason. Does quite a bit of damage, but not big into it. It is, yeah, exactly. It's that weird slow sweep effect, and it locks you in place. So if they throw a grenade or something, you can't roll or anything when you're doing it.
Excellent. We've been wondering when we would hear from anyone else. And having some place the Vaadwaur haven't found yet has been extremely valuable. Unfortunately, there is still more work to be done. We have key components of the strain, but we still need one last thing before we can create an antivirus.
Your information on the Vaadwaur's anti-Cabali research has been invaluable. But in order for it to work, we need a sample of the original strain of the virus. We know that the base near us has the original strain of the virus stored, but we don't have the strength to assault it. Would you lead the charge to get the original strain?
Okay, before I do that, fresh coffee, and I'll be right back. I like this uniform. It's cool. It's very comfortable. Next week I will have the badge. I got the 50th anniversary badge. And I will get the Strange New Worlds one as well. Got 2 of them because they have different ones. Yep. And we have a new season of that coming out in the summer or something as well. I got mixed up with Andor. Andor is coming out, season 2 is coming out on April 22nd. So that should be fun as well. That's Star Wars. I know, Glorfingway. Yeah, I know. So do I. It's and remember they released. Was it the 25th anniversary? The 25th was. That was the video game came out, wasn't it? There was a special video game release for it. Am I thinking? Yeah. And there was a special DVD box set released for one that was beautifully presented in these kind of plastic boxes. Like there was a three set of yellow, blue, and red boxes. They were really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Nightwolf, they were really cool, like. Yeah. I think I just have the regular ones. Yeah. Yeah. You can't see them in the light now here, like, but they're the different colors as well. They're nice ones. I ripped them and put them on my Jellyfin server, so I have them whenever I want, like, on the TV. King's Quest, yeah. Oh, I remember reading a gaming magazine, seeing pictures of King's Quest, and at the time the graphics, they were showing the Amiga graphics on it, like, and it looked amazing. You know, it really was incredible in its time. You know. Okay, clear base. Okay. Thought I did clear the base. Oh, it was absolutely. I mean, I had a friend of mine had originally an Atari ST. They were fantastic as well. I actually got his Atari ST a couple of years before I moved to the US. His dad just dropped in one day and said, "Oh, you're into retro computing stuff. I found this in the attic. Do you want it?" And I was like, "Wow, cool." It was still working, like the Atari ST. But after that, he got an Amiga, and we used to play the Settlers. The original Settlers, and all kinds of games on it. It was brilliant. Like, the Amiga was incredible in the 80s and early 90s. Yeah, I messed about with C64s. My first computer was a C16. You know, the black one with the grey keys. And then I got a Speccy, a ZX Spectrum 48K. The graphics, well, the C64 had more colors and the graphics were better on the C64, but the Speccy had a lot more games. It was in the UK and Ireland anyway. It had like thousands of games available for it. Atari 600. Yeah, that was a classic one too. Starfleet Academy, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, all brilliant. There was one on I actually have it. I have it for emulation. There was one released on, I think it was the Atari ST. It was a Star Trek game. Yeah, you could get kind of memory expansions and stuff from, but they were really expensive. Bob and Wrestle, yeah. Yeah, in the Discord we have a retro gaming and computers channel. Like it's cool. Bruce Lee, do you remember Bruce Lee? It was on the Atari, the C64, the Speccy. What a classic! I actually have a video on my YouTube channel of completing that in an emulator. It was about 12 years ago now or something. Doing a quick run through of it. Very fun game to play. Wow, that's cool that she was involved in it. Karateka, I never heard of that one. I have to look that one up. Is World of Spectrum still going? I hope it is. They had a library of an archive of every single game. Budokan? That sounds familiar, yeah. There was a karate one as well. Karate 1, 2 and 3, I think. That was very good. Barbarian. Off with the head, yeah. Yeah, if you got the timing right, there was a trick to it. If you got the timing right at the beginning of the battle, you did this kind of spin thing and took the head off every single time, so you just could walk through the game, but you had to get the timing perfect. Yeah. Wing Commander was legendary back in the day. It really was. Okay, head back to the city. Gotta turn the camera on. Yeah. They were brilliant games. My favourite game of all time is The Settlers, the original The Settlers. We used to play the Amiga version. I have streamed it, but what I do is, because the resolution is a bit higher on the PC version, I'll play the PC version, but I will play the Amiga music, because that's available on YouTube. So I'll just put that on replay while I'm playing the PC version of it. And it works really well. Yeah, the Amiga music was incredible. Yeah. Which took some doing at the time, you know. I'll be right back.
The Vaadwaur have a chemical that can instantly kill us? I don't even know how to respond anymore. I can only hope you all can come up with an immunization to it soon. I will rally our soldiers. We will need to make an all-out attack on their main base and stop the Vaadwaur before they can complete their horrible work. Speak with me again soon. Hopefully, we will be ready to begin the assault then. We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world. Our time to strike is now, before the Vaadwaur can deploy their main chemical payload. We would like you to be a part of the assault squad. Your first step will be to take and secure the Vaadwaur forward base in the mountains. Capture the base, and then meet with our squad in one of our hidden outposts in the mountains. They'll brief you on the next step. Move fast. We do not know when the Vaadwaur will begin releasing their chemical payload.
Okay. Um, do you ever watch Nostalgia Nerd on YouTube? He does brilliant history videos, history of computing and stuff like that, you know, about the C64, Speckies, Amigas and all that. He's really good.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help.
Oh, come on, guys. Okay. Let's try and get past that this time. Yeah, absolutely, Glorfingway. When we were playing those games, like, I mean, they seemed amazing to us because we were using our imaginations, you know? And the developers had so little to work with, they, you know, they had to put a huge amount of effort into those games. Yep. Just respawn. God damn it. No, I'm not doing this. I couldn't be arsed with these missions. I'm trying to get through the story stuff. Excellent. I don't like this gun at all. I'm gonna have to change it out for something else. Oh, thankfully that's over with. Right, now can we get on with the main mission? You do, yeah. Clive Sinclair, the guy behind the... well, who owned the company who developed the ZX Spectrum, said when you look at what they did with so little, there's an awful lot of waste in modern computing. That's why I still love these games, you know. There's a lot of good storytelling in them. Completely wrong here. Alright, just respawn. Vicinity mobile. No worries. Yeah, Xfinity. The drones are awful things, yeah. But I went the wrong direction. Like I went up here instead of having to go all the way around here and up there. Alright guys, come on, run. This is probably the worst planet I've been on in this game so far. Get my bearings, okay. I probably could have transported up there, maybe. And my 2 crewmates are dead. Fantastic. Yeah, Daisy does that to me. On here, I have a knock effect thing in there, and the weird thing about it is, it's a blurb, is that it only comes out this ear. Like the sound, for some reason, it's you know, and I have a window like just over here, and it sounds like there's someone rapping on my window. Like gets me every time. Oh, thankfully I'm up here. Right, almost there. It is. I'm almost through it, I think. I'm looking forward to some more space battles. Jeez. At the gates, okay. I think there's probably supposed to be more players here too, but it's just very quiet on this planet tonight. So. And I can see why. Yeah, exactly, Night Wolf. Somebody who doesn't understand the history of clocks. Yeah. Brilliant. Break the line, okay. Yep, do. I'd love to see it. No, not at all. I will grab that now there as soon as I finish this. Ooh, yes. Let's take this over. Friend request. Report spam. Yes. No. Awesome. I'll watch the video in a while. Beautiful dog. Be right back. They're very different things. I'd say comparable, but it's about on a level for me, but they're very, very different things. The whole combat style is very different. Star Wars: The Old Republic would be far closer to, say, World of Warcraft, you know. This is kind of its own thing. No, you wouldn't be lost in it. If you do want to watch Star Trek to get some idea, I'd start with Strange New Worlds. That's the best that Star Trek has at the moment, as far as shows go. It does, Glorfingway, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you know the lore and stuff like that, obviously, like it'll have much more meaning for you. Don't tell me it's repeating, like, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna run out of here and see what's going on.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Like, I completed it, what the heck? Oh, this planet is just shit. Sorry, it is. My God. It's just, I literally got the reward for complete the open mission at the gates. I literally just got the reward for it. And it's telling me complete at the gates, so I have to do all that crap all over again. Oh. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Like, you just go through that whole thing, and then it's just like, you didn't do it, you know? I got the reward for it. Hang on, breaking the wall. Wait, breaking the wall is down here. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Maybe you have to do them in order or something. Okay. No, I'm a huge fan of the classic. If you're younger, then it might be dated for you know, but I love it. Like, I mean, it's what got it started. You know, it's like going back and watching the original Star Wars movies. You know, they're still brilliant. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you could watch Strange New Worlds and then watch the original. Yeah. So I'd start with the classic then, and hopefully you like it, you know. And we were just saying there was 3 seasons of the original made. And then on YouTube, you don't have to watch these at all, but there's a fan-made season 4 called Star Trek Continues. Yeah, fantastic. Well, you'll have a lot to keep you entertained for a while. It's on Paramount Plus. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just a little over halfway there now. Taris? Yeah, Taris. Yeah, the one from where the ship from the Revan stuff crashed. From 300 years previous. Brilliant storytelling in Star Wars. Brilliant in Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, you do, yeah. You have to save a bunch of scientists or something in there. I love Doctor Who, Glorfingway. I love Doctor Who. I'm actually slowly going through all the originals at the moment. Starting with the first Doctor, like, and going through. Trying to work my way up to the legendary Tom Baker. Though I like Pertwee as well. Okay, that's done. I think. But it still says, like, not done. Like, what? Drop that one for a start, right? Okay, so it says that is done. Okay, here's that's the choke point, so we'll try and do this one. So why that is still there is absolutely beyond me. Yeah, Glorfingway, it's well worth looking at. The one thing about Linux is that it's extremely secure. And there's some brilliant software, like, you know, like Mac, there's some brilliant software that people aren't aware of, you know, on Linux. Some really brilliant software, like SyncThing for sharing files and stuff like that securely. Absolutely brilliant, like, you know, for your home network, like, Jellyfin for your home media server. That you know, just lovely pieces of software. If you're more creative types, you know, the KDE that I use, Bazite uses the KDE, the same desktop that you see me using here. Same desktop environment. It's called KDE Plasma. And it has like things like built-in font manager, you know, little things that are incredibly handy to those of us that stream and create and stuff like that, you know. The thing about Bazite is that it's built for gamers. Like, it's a Linux distro that is built from the ground up for gamers. Linus, calm down, oh, calm down. That is an awfully sharp looking penguin toy. Yeah, Glorfingway, it's, yeah. I went back to dual booting just briefly because I wanted to check out what all the new Windows stuff is about. And, of course, with an update Windows, Microsoft broke my dual boot. So I was like, nope, not even worth it. Especially, you know, with Valve about to release SteamOS for PCs and laptops as well. And that's effectively what Bazite is, you know. That Rose Girls, yeah. Yeah, you're better off. It's Windows 11 is awful. Yeah, that Rose Girls, that's why I use the Google phones, the Pixels. They're excellent. It's just straight up Android. I don't mess with like Samsung or any of them. Almost there. Not for a very long time. They haven't innovated for years and years. The biggest disruption has been Valve. Valve with the Steam Deck and developing their own operating system, Linux-based operating system, has been a huge disruption in gaming. Because obviously they're the biggest gaming platform, so... I don't like it, that Rose Girls. I don't like it at all. I don't like the sweeping thing, it locks you in place. Dentoran, welcome. That's what I sound like after a night of curry and Guinness. Ah, God damn it. Doing well. Finally, I think getting through this. So I have to say, this planet is incredibly intense. This thing, it... Engineer, yeah, that's spot on. Yeah, Ganto, I wonder if Goshel will actually record that. I think it'd be funny. Him being grumpy. One day off, wow. And streaming on top of that. Wow. I saw your pictures from Hobbiton. It's just amazing. It is. It's incredible. Oh, if I ever got rich, like I'd build Bag End. That'd be my dream house. Well, either Bag End or Tom Bombadil's house, as in like the one in Lotro. I think that's lovely too. But probably Bag End. Yeah, I used to work 3/12s. And then you do overtime too, if you wanted it. Okay. Now it says done, right? Okay, let's move on. There we go. Just had to move up the road a bit. Okay. Actually, no, don't put food in there. Okay, I'm gonna grab a fresh coffee and I'll be right back. Oh, that's an interesting question, Nightwolf. I don't know. I'll be right back. All right. That's a nice gun. Actually, okay, ready. I use KDE. This is how it looks. I'll show you my system. KDE is fantastic. There's a reason why Valve use it with the Steam Deck. Yeah, KDE is the same desktop you get if you put the Steam Deck into desktop mode. If you dock it and put it into desktop mode. Okay, where the heck are these commands? No, KDE. Well, they're both equally as good, but KDE is better for gaming. And it's also highly customizable, so you can kind of make it your own. But whichever you choose, I mean, that's the point. Like, it's personal choice. Like, you might find you prefer the GNOME desktop. Yeah, you just respawn. Okay. Now, where the heck are these command stations? Aha, there's one. I hate this planet. Did I mention that I hate this planet? Christ, they repop so fast then as well. Unbelievable. Not once have I gotten the roll to work. Not once. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna skip this. So this is just the biggest load of shit I've ever played in my life. It's just awful. The timing is all off on it. They repop way too fast. Just okay, I need... I need one more command console. There it is. Fuck's sake. No. Because they stopped the fight, everyone along the way.
Gonna shove a boot right up where the good Lord split ya.
That's gonna be tough right about now, Drilla. Cheers. Disable transporters. Okay, I know where the transporters are. Right, now we're getting places. It is certainly a challenge. Come on.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Okay. Deploy spatial chargers. Where the heck are the two lads gone? Should have brought an engineer with me. Yeah, Drilla. This planet is. I mean, it's good as in it's very challenging, but very frustrating because they repop so fast.
We'll not rest until our people are returned and the Kabali pay for their actions. I will not rest until I see every Kabali dead in the streets.
Come on.
The Vadwar shall live on. I will make sure of it. I will not forsake my people to the fate of these disgusting creatures.
I have to admit, I can kind of see his point. Come on. Come on. God.
Impossible. My
Aha.
people. I am sorry.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But the Vodwar will return at any moment. I suggest we pull back to the city.
Agreed. We need to deal with the Kabali using the Vodwar for rebirth.
Captain Kim, that is not our concern. The Prime Directive is clear on this.
The Vodwar were trying to exterminate.
Good night,
The Kabali
Nightwolf.
are trying
Have
to
a good one.
eliminate the Vodwar by absorbing their culture. I understand the Prime Directive, but we're already here. We're already involved. And the results of the Kabali's actions are no different than the Vodwar's.
You have a point, Captain Kim, but I believe this would be better discussed in a more secure location.
Agreed. We'll give you an escort to the city.
I hope they put Strange New Worlds uniforms into it. That'd be great.
We can't thank you enough for all your help.
Mhm.
The war will continue, but now we have the upper hand. We're trained, and we're prepared to finish the fight. We have only one more topic to discuss. What should we do with the stasis pods we currently hold? We thank you for all your help. I believe it is time we discuss what to do with the remaining Vodwar stasis pods. Our lead scientist wishes to speak with you within the temple about the problem. I believe Captain Kim wishes to be present as well. I suggest talking to him first.
The Kabali have invited us to their temple to discuss the status of the Vaadwaur stasis pods. Are you ready to go?
Absolutely, Glorfingway. In fact, Linux is absolutely fantastic for emulation. It has every emulator known, I think. GOG runs well. You can use Lutris to install games. Software called Lutris. It comes pre-installed in Bazite, as far as I know it does, yeah. Oh yeah, like the games from 2004 and stuff. Yeah, no worries. Awesome. Well, I hope you get a good night's sleep, and thanks for being here tonight and hanging out. I'll be back on Monday night after tonight, of course. But yeah, we have a Discord. You're in the Discord, sure. So if you have any questions, just feel free to message me in Discord. Well, if it was a group area, as frustrating as it was, I did manage to solo it. I don't think it's a group area, but I think the planet lacks other players. Some planets, you know, there's lots and lots of other players around, and tonight was just fairly quiet out here in the Delta Quadrant.
Thank you for meeting us here. We have spoken with delegates from the Alliance and have come to an agreement about the Vaadwaur. We will cease reviving Vaadwaur from stasis pods that are failing and ensure the upkeep on said pods. Yes, I have come to see that now. We will release the remaining Vaadwaur from their pods once their current forces have shown us that we can come to a peaceful solution. In the meantime, we shall continue to use this area as a holding area for non-Vaadwaur who will become Kabali. Yes, I know it may seem grim to you, but for us, it is sacred. This shall be a place where those who have lost their lives await to have a new life given to them. In time, we will fill this hall again
I'll be right back,
with those who
Kanda.
can earn another chance at life.
Are you ready to leave? I think we've done everything we can here. Thank you again for everything you've done here. I'm relieved that we've cleared this up and can move forward with the Kabali. Let's head back to the city.
Don't worry, Harry. I'll take good care of you.
It is a nice looking place. Just incredibly creepy.
We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world. We can't stop until the...
Yay! Alright, let's see. I got a nice new personal shieldy thing there. Very nice. Kinda needed that, but oh yeah, that action. That should be helpful. Yay, back on my ship. Let's see. I can access the bank from my ready room, can't I? It's actually quite peaceful. Oh, that's a count bank. Where the heck is my ready room on here? Okay, I'll wait until I get back to the station. So I don't have a ready room in this thing? That's kind of odd. Mm-hmm. I know. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I can join. Cool. This is a bit of fun. This is the event. The reward, that's a nice looking ship. I can't remember what race had that. It was a nice looking one. Oh, okay, daily completed, total progress. Alright. Oh no. You can do 14 of them a day. Okay,
Welcome
great.
to the Gamma Hydra training facility. Today, you'll be running through a modified... In this exercise, you must put...
Yeah, it's not started yet.
Welcome to the Gamma... In this exercise, the scenario will be during bombardment, players will be targeted by a large delayed explosion. Leave the target area to avoid this. Doomsday device will spawn a planet killer. It cannot be targeted or destroyed. While the Kobayashi Maru is a
This is the
during
Kobayashi
ionic
Maru. 19 crews out of all Tier 6. We have struck a gravitic mine and have lost all power. Our hull is penetrated and we have sustained many casualties.
Not over yet. The next wave is coming. Heads up! Another wave is coming your way. It's not over yet. The next wave is coming. Get ready for another wave. The nanite infection affix is active. Kobayashi Maru's health is at 50%.
Target's shields have failed.
wave is coming your way. Enemy assault incoming. Survive the onslaught. Kobayashi Marine's health is at 25%. The Kobayashi Maru's health is at 10%. Not over yet. The next wave is coming. Everyone. This simulation is over. Here are your results.
Awesome. That's the second one. Got it done. All right. Okay. Yay, we're past that one. I need to remember that one for other characters. RRW, okay.
The Vaadwaur are attacking ships in the Orlitis system. The Romulans are sending the Lisette to assist them, and I want you to back them up.
Mm-hmm.
There's something interesting.
Capture the flag. I used to love Capture the Flag in World of Warcraft. Well, I hope Crytones is having a fantastic day. Today is the first day of his UEFA license course. And I hope it's going really well.
Glad to have you by our side. This is one of the systems marked for further examination during your work with Subcommander Seyhen. I'm not sure what the Vaadwaur are up to here, but they're fighting like demons. They're attacking a small group of Alliance vessels. More hostile ships are on the way. I propose we divide and conquer. The Lisette will fly ahead and catch any incoming ships, while you free our trapped allies. Your thoughts? Thanks for the help.
Yeah, it's pretty good now. This is the freebie one that they gave away. The latest promotion. Yep, I do. Somebody gifted me all those stuff last week. All those things.
Entrance back online. We're ready to fight.
A large Vodwar fleet just arrived. This is our chance to strike before they retreat.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Silan, Chief Intelligence Officer for the Lisette.
I'll turn on the camera, I'll be right back.
Vodwar now control the ship. The bridge is lost, and we are locked out of most internal sensors. However, I managed to access a secure comm channel before the security codes were changed, and have located a safe location for transport. I have sent the coordinates to your ship. Without your assistance, the Lisette and her crew will be lost.
Wow, that's some frame rate. 934.
The ship is swarming with Vaudois soldiers. Our security forces are attempting to engage them, but as of yet, we have not made significant gains. I am unable to contact other members of the senior staff, but I believe they are still alive. Very coincidental, really. Our current situation is remarkably similar to my invasion scenario 4591. When you are ready, we can go over our plan of attack. We need to retake several key areas of the ship. The security team here will capture the bridge.
I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, your team should storm the med bay, which we are very close to. Dr. Kratark should be there. After that, we must retake the armory to prevent the Vaudois from resupplying. In the majority of my scenarios, Lieutenant Terrell is there making a stand against the invaders.
Right.
From there, we need to see whether the Vaudois perform like Scenario 4591 or Scenario 3291. Though perhaps they may surprise us and be more like 6895. My apologies. We don't have time for my idle speculation. Any questions?
No.
You must stop this meaningless massacre. Consider the balance.
Yeah, it's a Borg
That's the one who defied God.
weapon that I have.
Kill them
Pretty
all.
cool.
You have my thanks. Such reckless slaughter. Thank you for the rescue. The Vaudois have no respect for anything other than their own selfish goals. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you any further. I am just a civilian scientist, not a trained killer, a trained soldier like you. I'll wait here until everything has settled down, unless you believe there is something I can do. Yes, That is more than acceptable. I will not fight, but I can help restore the balance by helping others. I will attempt to stabilize anyone who needs help here, and then await word from you or the doctor that the medbay is safe.
Do your worst. You're amateurs compared to the Tal Shiar. I will not sit by and let you take this ship. Thank you. Let's get to work. Glad to see you, but if you came here instead of the bridge, it means you're following a plan made by Gaius and his scenarios. The equipment here is still operational. I'll begin treating the wounded. There's a console nearby you can use to contact the security team heading to the bridge.
Good timing. We're about to storm the bridge. We'll keep the channel open during the assault. I'll contact you again after we have control.
Uh-oh.
What makes you think you will succeed where others have failed?
Right. Dude, it's not gonna work. Might as well put the gun down.
You should have taken Gaul's offer.
I imagine we both overheard the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Very curious. I've run simulations where the security team failed, but none like this. We should continue with the plan. We have this area secure, and you are the only mobile unit still available. If you can recover Ju and her team in the armory, we will have another opportunity to retake the ship.
Kifa J, good morning. How are you doing? How's the dog doing?
Thanks for the help, I guess. We should talk strategy.
Excellent.
Bah! Bodwar. I'll take down every last one of them, I swear it. Nobody makes me look like a fool. I guess I'll let you deal with a few. I can't be in two places at once. We have problems in the brig and in engineering. Zionel and his team are pinned down in engineering, and Commander Jirok and Sub-Commander Merrill are in the brig. I'm going to head engineering. If the Bodwar get control of the Singularity, we're done. Think you could secure the brig?
Delay them. I need time.
Oh.
Disable the security grid, and we can get out of here.
Thank you. What's the situation? You're a welcome sight. I was on the bridge. We were attacked by just one Vadwar, but he was different, stronger, unstoppable. He wiped out our security team, but he knocked Var and me out. Put us here for questioning. What's happening? Do we have control of the bridge? Is Zionel there? If he and Zhu can hold engineering while we take the bridge, we can take control of the ship, and then clean up the Vadwar from there. I'll still need some time to recover. You...
Commander Jirok requires our assistance.
There we go.
He's
gone. Strange.
Excellent work. We have control of the ship's life support, navigation, and weapons systems again.
According to the logs, the Vaadwaur leader was attempting to open fire on your ship. Doesn't look like he could get past Lieutenant Salon's security algorithm.
I'll handle things up here, but could you use that console to contact Lieutenant Terrell? Tell her to scramble her security teams and find that Vaadwaur.
Uh-oh.
If you want to live, you'll give me what I want.
I've survived worse than you.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Was this all a trick to lure us away from engineering? What are they trying to... No, he couldn't. I fear the worst. If the Vaadwaur is in engineering, he could turn off the shielding protecting the Singularity Core. Without containment, the Singularity will implode.
This way. Narwhal and I have a plan. Very predictable. If the Vaadwaur can't use the Lisette to attack other ships, they will make a statement by destroying us with our own singularity. I've analyzed the data from other teams fighting the Vaadwaur. It's pointless for you to try to fight him. Your weapons are inadequate for the task. However, Narwhal has come up with an interesting theory that may work. The vents in the Singularity Core carry a modified version of plasma. I'm not cleared to give you all the details, but the Lisette is testing several advances that have not been provided to other ships in the fleet at this time. Narwhal believes direct exposure to this modified plasma may create a vulnerability in the Vaadwaur. I believe this plan has a low chance of success, but it is the best option
He's a free
we have.
Borg.
If you can lure the Vaadwaur beneath the vents, Narwhal and I will overload them, causing the plasma to cover the Vaadwaur and weaken him. You'll have one more problem to deal with before that, however. The Vaadwaur has erected a shield around the Singularity Core. Very smart, I must say. No one will be able to affect him when he is inside. You must trick him into dropping that shield. I suggest playing towards the Vaadwaur's pride. That is usually the surest way to convince someone to make a suboptimal move. Once that is done, lure the Vaadwaur beneath one of the vents. We'll activate the plasma, and then you can properly knock out our friend. Are you ready? That was the first thing I tried when I arrived. There is something preventing us from locking transporters onto any of the Vaadwaur. Not uncommon, really. I have observed that many Starfleet officers also carry devices that prevent them from being randomly transported. If I find a way around the transporter block, I'll do as you ask.
Your ship is doomed!
So we have to lure him into those things. Okay.
You made it. A shame. We had hoped you would be neutralized by now. But you show an unusual resilience. Perhaps that's why Gaul made his generous offer. You're too late to stop what is happening. The Singularity Core's overload has already begun. You will all be destroyed by your greatest weapon. It's almost poetic, really. Ah, my pride as a Vaadwaur. That's good. Very good. This is simply the most efficient way. I could kill you all one at a time, but I have better things to do. Interesting. But will you abandon the Lisette, or will you stay until the last glorious second to try and save it? Regardless, I will admit you make a point. You've survived too many of your previous encounters for me to leave anything to chance. I will enjoy seeing the last bit of life leave your eyes.
He's vulnerable to the plasma. Focus your fire.
Oh. God.
He's recovering. Lure him back beneath one of the pipes.
He's vulnerable to the plasma. Focus your fire.
Oh. The heck are my other crewmen?
It's time to finish this.
It'll take more than that to kill me. I will not be stopped.
We need a better solution.
I've got just the thing.
What was that thing?
I don't know, but we need a better way to fight it.
I'll get to work.
Thank you for all your help. Without you, we would have lost the Lasat. It's unfortunate we couldn't capture the Vaadwaur alive for questioning. He was unlike anything I've ever seen. What made him so powerful? Neril did manage to get a few scans. He's compiling a report on what he found, and your success with the plasma. We'll need to adapt. We can't count on throwing every Vaadwaur like him into a singularity core. We will handle the repairs. You should return to your ship when you are ready.
Commander Jirok, I have some preliminary data for you. The Vaadwaur gave off a modulated carrier wave every time he was attacked by an energy weapon. In effect, he reflected the energy outward as infrared radiation. Owl and I are not yet clear on whether this is a product of biology or technology, but he did show strange isoboromine neurotransmitter activity. Regardless, this will give us a starting point to find vulnerabilities. I'll send on more findings as we complete them, and we should be able to adapt our weapons to be more effective in the future.
Thanks for the help with the Vaadwaur, but we won't need it again. The next time, we'll be ready. I'm going to drill my security teams until they can deal with anything. The war between the Klingons and Starfleet ended and people got lazy. Time to get back in shape. Nice, isn't it? Honestly, there was an even chance that it would cause a massive explosion, crack the singularity core, and kill us all. I figured we'd be dead if we didn't try it, so why not give it a shot? Good thing it worked, huh?
So, the Vaadwaur have some sort of super soldier to throw at us now. Wonderful. I've tasked some research groups to discover a way to fight these super Vaadwaur. With luck, we'll have tactics to use against them soon. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into. Starfleet intelligence believes the Vaadwaur have a hidden base in the Cartella system. I'd like you to investigate. A Hazari bounty hunter known for their skill at infiltration will be working with you on this. Good hunting. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Be right back. Okay, Ah, Voyager is here.
Greetings. It is agreeable to work with you again. The Vaadwaur have greatly expanded their reach since Voyager first encountered them. Their military capabilities have developed at a rate that Starfleet Command finds troubling.
Put Bazlight on it. It's probably not the hardware, like it's probably a software thing. Or another distro. Just give it a go.
Have developed unusual physical characteristics. These individuals exhibit strength and resilience far beyond the norm for their species.
If you don't like it, you can always go back, you know. But Alienware normally have pretty decent hardware, so it'd be a shame just to, you know.
Several modifications to our weapons that may counteract their ability to reflect a portion of energy directed at them. I have provided the specifications to your crew, and they have already made the modifications to your weapons. However,
I'd say it is more the other way around, you know.
Are untested. It is unclear how much effect they will have. Not yet, but we have found a location that may have the answers we seek. Officially, Cartella is a defunct mining colony. However, intercepted messages indicate that the lower levels of the facility are being used by Supremacy leadership for an unknown purpose. Your mission will be to covertly enter the base and gather intelligence on the Vaadwaur. We have made arrangements with Yadren to provide you with equipment you will need to approach the system safely.
It does sound like a very nice laptop, like, so if it was me, I would just try installing Bazlight or something.
Azari will provide a modified holo-emitter that should allow you to approach the planet. Holotechnology is unfamiliar to the Vaadwaur.
Yeah, that sounds like a software problem. That doesn't sound like BIOS.
If you don't want to blow this whole deal, help me with these Vaadwaur. Thanks for the help, but don't expect a discount. I wouldn't have been in that mess if I hadn't been waiting here for you. I picked up this device called a holo-emitter from a big-eared fellow named Quinn. It's programmed to replicate the appearance of a Vaadwaur freighter. I don't know the specifics of this technology, but it works and I'm delivering it. That completes my contract. It was my own fault. I should have activated it before I entered the system, but hooking it into our power supply was more complicated than Quinn said it would be. Alpha Quadrant tech has too many redundancies. Backups for your backups, and none of it matters because emergency power always fails in an emergency. Good luck. I'll wait here in case you make it back.
Voyager will remain here with Yadren. With your permission, I will beam over to your ship in order to coordinate the mission. We have arrived at Cartella Prime. Your engineers have installed the holo emitter, and it is ready to activate at your command. We will need to infiltrate both automated and manual detection measures before we can reach transporter range of the planet. Our first task is to bypass the automated security perimeter.
Wow, doesn't that look very much like the ship from Aliens? Kind of.
Excellent. Next, we will be challenged by orbital traffic control. Remember that the Vaadwaur are an aggressive species.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder may be malfunctioning. Please transmit your ship designation and flight plan. What is the nature of your emergency? I cannot clear a vessel without an authenticated transponder code. I will dispatch an engineering crew to assist with your repairs, but you cannot dock without authorization. Our diagnostics are showing green across the board. What is your ship's origin and flight plan designation? Regardless of your circumstances, I cannot allow you to dock without proper authorization. Transmit your transponder codes immediately. I'm flattered, but that won't get you cleared any faster. Besides, you know regulations prohibit fraternization without direct authorization from a superior. I cannot clear a vessel without an authenticated transponder code. I will dispatch an engineering crew to assist with your repairs. You're cleared for docking, sir.
Now we must avoid detection from the Vaadwaur ships. The holo emitter will be essential. This should be sufficient to repair the holo emitter.
Close one.
The tunnels beneath the planet are protected by a subspace scattering field that our transporters cannot penetrate. I have found a safe location at the edge of this field, but once you beam down, you will need to make your way through the tunnels to the base itself. are just outside of the Vaadwaur security perimeter. I have accessed their internal sensors, so I will provide you with tactical assistance throughout your mission. Be wary. There is a Vaadwaur patrol just ahead in the passage that crosses yours. Nearby, you should see a console. Use it to override the blast doors and trap the patrol. Be sure that the patrol is in the correct position before you activate the console, or this will fail. Logs at the facility indicate it is in poor repair and has suffered several mechanical mishaps. Use this to your advantage. Acts of sabotage that simulate equipment failures should not arouse suspicion. I am detecting a Vaadwaur patrol ahead. Maintain your position until they pass. That should keep the patrol occupied. I am detecting another group of Vaadwaur ahead. Access the security camera from the console nearby. If you overload that data tower, the Vaadwaur patrol will investigate. Program the door to seal them in.
Alert. Conduit malfunction on Level 2, Section Beta. Engineering teams, respond immediately.
Excellent. Proceed cautiously. There is a large drop ahead on your right. You will need a grapple gun to cross it.
Oh, what now? I don't think I have a grapple gun. Ah.
You will need to incapacitate all of the Vaadwaur ahead. Insert the anesthetine gas canister I provided you in the environmental control console and alter the air composition.
Alert. Environmental control malfunction on Level 2, Section Delta 3. Engineering and medical teams, please respond.
There is a large drop ahead. You will have to rappel down. To traverse this cavern without the Vaadwaur seeing you and raising the alarm. To do so, you will need to use your grapple gun, as well as take advantage of anything in the environment. First, you will need to reach the support platform. Shoot a grapple across and then zipline down. Sneak up behind that guard and incapacitate him. To advance further through the cave, you will need to disable the proximity sensors. That console should allow you to do so. Now, zipline to that outcropping.
This is cool.
In order to exit this cavern without detection, you will need a distraction. We will need to move the Vaadwaur guards below and ahead of you, away from the next support structure. The rocks near you are unstable. Try to trigger a collapse. The way is clear for you to grapple to the next support structure.
Oh no!
Make
Oh.
your way across the ledges to the outcropping near the next support structure.
It rolls when you don't frickin' want it to roll. When you're in combat, it won't roll. Jeez.
Grapple to the next support structure. Approach the guard and disable him. There are more guards at the other platform. Use your tricorder to reprogram the anti-personnel turrets near them to attack the Vaadwaur targets.
Attention. Malfunctioning turrets on Level 4, Section Beta 2. Security and engineering teams, report immediately to Level 4.
The walkway is offline. You will need to grapple across the gap. They are aware of your actions. You cannot delay. Sensors are reading something large blocking your route through the cavern. Activate the crane with the nearby controls to move it. Not much further. There is another grapple ahead. There should be a place where you can drop down just ahead of your current position. Now slip quietly out of the cavern before the Vaadwaur see you. I am detecting some unusual signals coming from below this area. You must reach the bottom of the caverns. I recommend you overload a console to create a diversion, and then trap the Vaadwaur guarding the area in a force field.
Intruder alert! Commander Galak, please respond.
An intruder? I'll handle this.
These dudes really like their goggles.
Finally!
Another thing you can try, Kiefer, is resetting bias to default.
You will pay for killing Galak!
What?
Bias. Whoa, one of them fellas. Remember them in the next gen? That they never, well, until now, didn't really do anything with.
What was that thing? You saved my life. I don't know why, but I am grateful. What was that thing? It crawled out of the commander. Was it controlling him? Never. It's some kind of parasite, isn't it? What do you know? Do you believe other members of the Vaadwaur are infected by these beasts? Could all of our leaders be contaminated? I know my duty. I cannot allow you to wander freely through our compound, but I can't ignore this either. A temporary truce, then. I will accompany you, and if what you say is true, I must know how many of my people have been taken. I think it went down that passage over there. It went down one of the cracks in the rock. We'll have to deactivate that force field to pursue it.
Excellent. Well, we'll be in Discord, like, so just let us know. And if we can help with anything, we will.
It appears the creature has already left the area. I would recommend you scan the area with your tricorder. Perhaps it left a hormonal trace you can follow.
I didn't know these caves were so extensive.
Oh,
Only
look
the
at that.
highest leadership is allowed down here.
Stinky little fellows, huh?
How did the Vaadwaur come into contact with the parasites in the first place? It has been many years since Starfleet encountered them.
Yeah, it's like a driver issue with the Windows update. It's not the hardware anyway.
I wonder how many of our leaders have been infected. Surely Gallic can't be the only one.
Based on Starfleet's previous encounters with the parasites, you should be extremely cautious. The creatures show remarkable cunning.
Give me an enemy I can confront face to face.
Be right back.
This deception sickens me.
They are insidious. These creatures nearly ended the Federation. Although we have had our differences with the Vaadwaur, the Federation do not wish to see any species enslaved.
This area has always been off limits. I expected some kind of hive, but this is just a storage room. I see some of our stasis modules, which means there are soldiers who have not been rewoken. But the rest of this? It's just supplies.
Need to grab a
There's
sausage.
nothing here that will prove what you claim. Perhaps this infection was limited to just one man. What was that thing?
Wait.
Did you hear something?
Queen thing.
Ah, I see you've met my little friends.
That's why they're so strong. They've got those things inside them. Remember them when they were in Starfleet? They made the humans super strong.
Such a small mind. The joining will help. You will see everything we can be once we are brothers under the skin.
Oh.
You think you are best in me? Mere mortals. Pathetic. We will rise again, and you will know our true might.
Yeah, they do.
This ends now. I cannot allow you to spread this infestation.
Oh, great. Ah, I dropped the weapon. Yeah, they're really gross. Holy moly. Awesome. Well, we'll give you a shout out. No worries.
The Vaadwaur are alerted to your presence. You must leave the facility. But the subspace scattering field is still in effect. Find the controls and disable them. Find the controls to the subspace scattering field and disable them.
Although you have helped the Vaadwaur people today, do not believe this makes us friends, or even allies. No, I must remain with my people. Perhaps I will discover more of what's really happening here.
Awesome.
Your activities on the surface have alerted the Vaadwaur to your presence. They are beginning to inspect the starships in orbit. I would recommend returning to the ship immediately.
It's a good idea.
The information you discovered in the base is troubling. While Starfleet knew the neural parasites found on Earth sent a signal to deep space before they were destroyed, we never knew the destination of that signal. It very well may have been the Delta Quadrant. However, contemplating the ramifications of parasites among the Vaadwaur ranks must wait. The fleet protecting this planet has been alerted to our presence. It is only a matter of time before this vessel is discovered.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder codes are invalid. Security vessels are on their way. Please hold position and prepare to be boarded.
There is only a 0.008% chance that this ship will survive a direct confrontation. One last act of sabotage may be what is required. I propose we swap transponder codes with another vessel. Given the aggressiveness of the Vaadwaur, there is a 68.4% chance they will turn on one another. We can escape in the confusion.
Well, you're alive. I guess that means the holo emitter did its job. But it did work. Contract complete.
Excellent work. Now that we know at least some of the Vaadwaur have been taken over by the neuroparasites, we can form an appropriate plan of action. The one Vaadwaur who helped you, Commander Eldex, may be of assistance. It was clear that he was not aware of the corruption. With your permission, I will return to Voyager. There is the Vaadwaur threat. Thank you again. Live long and prosper.
Neural parasites. That explains a lot. The enhanced physical abilities, maybe even their rapid return to power in the sector. If they follow previous patterns, the parasites will infect Vaadwaur in key leadership positions. The 2 overseers you took out might be the tip of the iceberg. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into. Our forces are stretched thin here. Admiral Tuvok and Captain Kim are putting a recruitment plan together, and they've requested your assistance. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Six Nations Rugby has started. Wales got off to a shocking start against France, but you know it is France. So I'm going to be watching that tomorrow. Yeah, it's once a year. It's a big tournament in Europe. The rugby. It's actually the biggest rugby tournament in the world. The Six Nations. It's Ireland, France, Italy, Scotland, Wales, England. All up against each other. They all play each other, and it's in a little mini league format. Whoever has the most points at the end wins. It's brilliant. It's really exciting. It's on Peacock. Peacock are showing the games and the replays.
Admiral Tuvok is in the conference room with the other members of the task force. Follow me, please. I'll take you to him. Seems like we're never gonna get you that tour. Sorry. The others are waiting for you in the conference room.
Let us begin. While the Kobali and the Benthans have agreed to join our alliance, there are many other races in the Delta Quadrant in a position to help us defeat the Vaadwaur. It will be up to us to show them the benefits of joining us. 7, I would like you to contact the Cooperative.
The Cooperative should be amenable to our offer. They have as much to lose as we do.
Neelix, your experience as a trader makes you an excellent choice to work with the Hazari.
The Hazari? This won't be easy, but I should be able to pull it off.
Captain Kim, we've arranged a meeting for you with the leaders of several Kazon sects.
I don't trust the Kazon, but I'll give it my best effort.
Doctor, you have experience with the hierarchy. I would like you to infiltrate one of their ships and learn more about how they make decisions.
Ooh, I have several new subroutines that will be perfect for this mission.
As for you, I would like you to visit the Toure and the Octanti, and then provide support to any of the others who require it. We need allies to turn the tide of this war. We cannot fail.
You can leave if you return to the transporter room, though there is some time to speak with the crew.
I never thought I'd be a spokesperson for this alliance myself. And to the Hazari! I guess all my time as a trader and ambassador made Admiral Tuvok think I was the right Talaxian for the job. Knowing that you and your crew have my back is a great relief. The Hazari are tough negotiators.
This is going to be interesting. I've never really tested my field intelligence subroutines, but Admiral Tuvok assures me they will perform well. He has been assisting me with the programming, and I've made an extensive study of intelligence and information gathering on my own. I may require you to interact with the hierarchy and make the alliance offer to them. If they think it's the best financial option, they may agree to join us.
The Cooperative should be amenable to our alliance. I foresee no problems and should not require your assistance. I will inform you if the situation changes.
The Kazon are argumentative and difficult. Getting them on our side will be tricky. I'll be negotiating with the leaders of 5 of the clans. While I hope to bring them all on board, I'll be happy if we get 1 or 2. The Rhode Island is a tough ship, but I'd be grateful if you could bring your ship to the negotiations. The Kazon respect a show of force, and your ship might be just the thing we need to sway them to our side.
The Touré and the Octante have worked with us in the past. You should not find it difficult to make a convincing case for a renewed alliance.
Cool.
Ready to beam you back to your ship, sir.
That's close enough. This is restricted space, and you're not welcome. We don't need your advice. Our Voth allies are more than strong enough to help us. Very well. Ambassador Norik will speak with you now. Don't...
What is the meaning of this? We want no more alliances. The Touré have a mutual defense pact with the Voth, and it is quite sufficient for our needs. Begone! I do not wish to order our pickets to fire upon you, but I will if I must. The Voth are on their way. I'm sure of it. Priority emergency. We are under attack. While your ship may be formidable, it is still no match for the Voth. We have already chosen our ally. The Voth have been a power in this part of the galaxy longer than even the Vaadwaur. They are the first race in the Quadrant, and should be respected for their age and wisdom. You make some excellent points. You have given us much to think about. Upon consideration, I think this alliance is in the mutual benefit of all involved. I will take your offer to my superiors with my approval, and then we'll send an attaché to your flagship to work out the details.
It is agreeable that your efforts to recruit the Touré were successful. We are reaching out to their embassy to begin our cooperation immediately. Thank you. It is agreeable that your efforts to recruit the Touré.
Okay, cool. I will leave it there for now. Been on for just over 8 hours, but it was brilliant. It's been a great week. Up to 656 followers, which is amazing. Almost at 660. Thank you, everyone. Kiva J, thanks for hanging out. You know where to find us in the Discord. And let us know how you're getting on with your laptop. It just looks like a driver issue to me, but, you know, we'll see what Alienware has to say about it. Yeah, enjoy your stream later on. I'll give you another quick shout out there. Drilla, thanks as always. Have a fantastic weekend, and you know where to find me anyway, if you need anything. Everyone else, thanks for watching, following, and subscribing. I will pass you over to somebody else, hopefully someone playing Star Trek Online, but we'll see. Ganta might be on. Yeah, and let's play out the mods, as we always do. Can't forget them. Craytown's a shout out. I know he's not here. Hopefully he's doing well at his course. Can't wait to hear about it. Alright guys, have a fantastic weekend. I'll be back on Monday night starting at 7:30 PM Pacific time. That's about 3:30 AM UK and Irish time. And we'll be playing New World, because that's a new one we started playing last week. So have a fantastic weekend guys, and catch you soon. Thank you, Drilla.